sufficient to guide you to the next problem to be dealt with. See that it never become more than a nuisance.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Whatever you need, you got it. Excellent.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making the last one.
What can I do for you? Need someone to investigate a couple problem ships out in UC space? That the sort of thing you're looking for? All right, let's get you the details. Here we go. Something to report? Critter cleanup coming up. You ready to head out right now? Let's get to the details. Looks like it's Varun Zealots this time. Go send them back to their maker. Good hunting, Captain. Okay, these coordinates should get you to... After an hour of whining, they're finally
out. You know, just by... Please, take a look.
Ever run into spacers?
scumbags and scavengers. Hello. You know, I went to just one quiet day. Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
when you have a moment. The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Yep, here you go. Stay safe, darling.
achieving orbit now. I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things.
My head's pounding. Recycled air on ships always gets to me. Nice ride.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop. Vitals look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Hello.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study. Can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Survive at this low of a temperature.
Get out. Now.
I'm going to end you!
You got one chance back. Now.
This one's down!
Beg for mercy. I smell credits.
On me!
Show me what you've got. Not gonna last much longer. this crate into space.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land.
Everything checks out. Ignition.
Captain, greetings.
hope you've calibrated that thing.
Saving the galaxy. Saving
Engines ready.
It's true that you destroyed the Crimson Fleet with nothing but your bare hands and a sandwich. Will that count me? You so...
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Welcome to Gagarin. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps. Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
My head's pounding. Recycled air on ships always gets to me.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps. Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Yes?
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
What did you need?
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
Net construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arcanite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Was this Arcanite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Leeches feels a bit strong. Maybe if they didn't pay their taxes and help repair the catwalks. They're an added annoyance to my day, though, that's for sure. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's. On the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's. But it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Well, I came here right after training, which was... People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they... Just stay out of trouble.
You think you're hot? Try wearing security armor.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. If you need anything, just follow. May not be the prettiest stock. Trade in a little bit of it. Plenty on offer.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
keep you safe until you find better. have a reason to land them here.
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring.
There are many stories in films about it.
I could use a break. Do you ever get socks?
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Yeah, I hope so. I try to be. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Now that I got that first edition, here's my other copy of the book for you to read. Thanks again.
Welcome to the office of the governor.
You know, I was a proud member of the Red Devils. We'll bring them back one day, you'll see. Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. Maybe there's a chance for me to relive the glory days now that the Red Devil program has been reinstated. Time will tell. They're using the Red Devil's HQ, and many of the same people are involved. I can see why some people are saying the Red Devils are back, but that's not the new initiative's in its infancy, and while the goal is different than the old Red Devil program, I'm optimistic and ready to see how this plays out. It's with some certain comfort that I know the best and brightest minds are tasked with finding and eliminating the Terramorph threat. That's right. As the highest-ranking officer on this planet, it is only fitting that I be appointed to the position in interim. I know you have a hand in uncovering her skin. Rest assured, I'm not like her. I won't make the same lapses that Judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first. Goodbye.
hope you're not hauling anything illegal. I don't want to get arrested. Again.
Engines firing. Here we go. Apogee kick complete. But steady.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Once more. Spinning down. Just look at those stars. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
You some kind of an acrobat.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I heard they're making a new class of ship
to build this place so fast.
we've got people... Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
It's an excellent design, Jules. A ship like that is quite versatile and suited to tackle all sorts of different missions. Well done.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently? I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this? Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. That's a good outlook, and easy to say for someone who doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. But let's hope you're right. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing. This is going great. Just fantastic. Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome. We may be new, but
If this keeps up, all our...
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud-Ackland models. My business is switching to Stroud-Ackland. It just makes sense.
Yeah, these ships are nice, but compared to a Trident...
Everything's so new here.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Switching over to standard
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You need something?
What did you want to talk about?
I'm expecting big things. Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
If we could avoid drawing attention to ourselves, that'd be fine with me.
Lifting off now.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Good day, Captain.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Not much going on.
Havershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
This place is something else.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? A pleasure to meet you. We may be new, but Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? Let me show you our stock.
Star Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Move it!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance!
Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget. We are tight. I cannot be hearing you right. Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick's screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Keep it moving.
All your hectic brands liquors satisfy your craving.
What's up? So, this is blend.
That is blend. Don't be afraid to go slow. With every sip, you'll be transported to a galaxy of flavors unique to you.
Oh, I don't know about this. Ooh, is it supposed to smell like that?
I see. Well, not every palate is refined enough to appreciate blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry.
I've got cases of blend ready to sell. How many you want?
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Here for some blend?
And
Can't blame you. Best drink in the
Oh, yuck. Oh, unique mixture is right. I'm guessing there's a pinch of sugar and the rest is drain cleaner. Oh, I think you might be right. But if it's anything... Oh, and here, can you toss this? I don't think it's the right drink for me. I'll try Velocity instead.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. The Shard's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora, and profits will flow.
Yeah. Hey there.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Aquila City is always home.
Take a look around. It's good. I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you?
be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Well then, you got about as much as sense. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive. I'm not sure what to say.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be washed out.
sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I should only need a few moments. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. The view from the top is especially good at setting the mood. Good luck. If I get caught on one more drunk and disorderly,
My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse. This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Lay it on me.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
What's on your mind?
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for it.
Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but Maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on? I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my... Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor? Right, of course. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't get... Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to. Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar. The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Been having a tough time. If you have any work, work with Jansen.
All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Hopefully, you're not some use.
I want to do your business. Take a look around. How about I just show you instead of...
Outlaws? Ashta, you ask me? Traveling? I'm sure I got what you need.
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency. Smart.
Mr. Crowley. I swear that Galbank branch is cursed.
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. Nothing that would get you... Oh, thank you. Remember the sensors you helped me set? I suppose I should have... And I really need to... Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. Look, I know, but this, I'm not. I can't just stroll up and I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude. Oh, did you now? And did that? Right. Of course you are. Well then, concern. I'm not gonna name names, but she made my life a lot more. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now. And suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Not sure if those maroon zealots from space got separated from their home planet or what. They
scattered. This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Are you shooting at flies now?
I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone said this thing got... Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashton, incoming! Beyond the wall is no day trip. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here. We need to get to the bottom of it.
You do not want to go outside the city wall.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy insists Steph was telling him all about it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta Gosei.
You have a nice day now.
It counts. The governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You're lucky, Bailey. If it was me, I wouldn't be so lenient. The rock isn't exactly most, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Hello.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life. I have something for you when you have a moment.
Hello.
We need to actually get some sleep after going to bed. I have things for you. If something's on your mind. Yeah, take a look at this. Bye, love.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble? I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I know. I think we both realize that, and we're working on putting it behind us. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
The Jansen family. From the UC. Having a tough time.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Maybe I will. Let's see where this goes. So what can I do for you? And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're gonna make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. Me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Is that you? Whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
There's no way we could allow that to happen.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. I know. I can count on you. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
So log 37.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
So, what happened?
I must warn you that folk in Aquila are very particular about business.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Don't worry, I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv? So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job and we could be happy here. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything? I'm just thankful to be alive. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayer. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Sarah Filbert and her brother.
Sorry, spaceport, always.
Captain, greetings.
Should I warm up the engines?
Ship's clear and the sky is cold.
Achieving orbit now.
is now docked. Perfect.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Hey there.
Aquila City's really the heart of
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her. Have a wonderful visit. Hello there. So good to see you. If you pay her back. I'd like to think that, but... yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. That's what I'm hoping. I hear you. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I just think it's a bad idea. I can't believe I'm letting her back here. But tell her the bounty's cleared.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
People joke. Say those Baroon zealots worship the snake.
Expecting me to jump down after you? A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. Right now, it's tailored to Aquila's biomes, allowing wheat to flourish in places it normally couldn't. But if Henry applied himself, who knows where else we could grow IntelliWheat? He may be frustrating, but Henry's the smartest person I've ever met. Just don't tell him that. That's reasonable. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. What? Oh God, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or the next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this. We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech. And try to come between Weston and his brother? They'd never allow it. Oh, I've tried to drop hints and make suggestions, but I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. The company's healthy, and Weston and I live well enough. I'd like to help, you know? I suppose I should just accept my lot and try to... Well, no, not as such. Those knuckle... If you can talk sense into Henry, I'd be forever in your debt.
hit it.
I get tired of being.
Emily knows the best game.
Be careful. It's easier than you think to pull a muscle in a high-gravity environment like this.
Aquila City's always upping.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
I'm all ears. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
As the hero of the camp, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon. the galaxy. Saving.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps. You should ask Sam about Akina sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Hello, Captain.
Got anything you need to... Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pardon?
We'll go. Just need to find a time.
Kate, hold up.
Yes?
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
Well, Henry delivered a surprise. Sam downed one beer and he was 4 sheets to the wind. And Gladys wanted a whole crate to take home. The lush.
So it's good then?
I took a sip and
Excuse
it
me?
is potent. Like, really potent. Good, though.
Let's put it on the board then. I'll see if we can get more. I'll ask Henry what the alcohol content is, though. Hello. Good to see you. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Welcome to the Stone Root Inn, one of Aquila City's oldest and proudest establishments. Always nice to see a new face. Take... care.
Eloise can hook you up with a drink or a room.
I feel for the
I just
folk
help
in the
out around the
stretch.
place.
I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
The Stone Root Inn is in Aquila City. Right away.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
I'm looking for work. You hiring? Oh well, can't blame me for...
Yes? What?
Just let me drink in peace.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Let me know if you change your mind.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle ash still works for now. So, we have to be prepared.
Everyone needs supplies. I get all kinds of... Here.
Hey,
Stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
sandwich.
Orbital pattern lock. Easy. lovely little skies.
I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I risked my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. That's the way of it, isn't it? Space travel for many is a solitary and, frankly, boring pursuit. Sprinkled with a dollop of oh shit moments. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Be careful if you run into those.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
I hate being stuck in the office.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
When
Don't
they
tell me
ask
you're
for your greatest
intimidated by
strength,
a
tell
little
them you
office
lack
chair.
empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for a megacorp position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? If you can make any deal happen, management is just the tip of the iceberg. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
have things for you.
And welcome to Terab.
Oh, the reunion order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. Yeah, I hope so. You think I'm a pushover? Looks...
Thanks for choosing Terab. Oh, the reunion order. You must be new. I have to Tomo. Did you finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? Change my mind and I'll walk away. Real? And I think you know where this is headed.
Shit!
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe this doesn't have to get out of hand. Look. At some point, Laura really will send you after me. Just promise me you remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you a chance to talk me down. You're one of the few good people in Neon. I already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I'm going to hold you to that process. Hey, no worries at anyone calling security. Take it from me. You generally handle any drama that may come from this. You want to be sure to report them then. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked my grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
There's always work to be done. Face yourself.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn the city or how to deal with distractions. So what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. We'd like to try you out in a different role in the company. And since you go in here to object, your new position starts right now. So congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Don't cause any trouble.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and Three-Star Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Coffee. Good thing
think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but terrible it is. Yes, there are profit margins vastly different at this point in time. It's more in principle of the matter. Details aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Caldera, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to slow up, which hopefully won't be often. Good. It appears we have nothing less to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imaging said I hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Me and an entire department have my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
So, veggie coffee 1 minute, junior operative the next. Camden Show, supply chain manager for Eugen. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. So she remembered. Not that I expect much out of terrible coffee, but hey, I suspected my grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. And just as a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Eugen Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting the millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in that, that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. No, thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met the execs, let's get you started. We reason to believe that our friends at Kelcorp were trying to hack into our R&D server, but we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contracts, nor will we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slave file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
got time to track something like that down.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning. I'm not seeing that I'm ready for my
Well, hello, Sassange. I'll be right here.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. Non-stop interruptions since this morning. Not soon enough. I'm ready to get my desk.
Back for more, eh? Sure, but... I can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other. No, we don't talking already. What's happening, darling? All right.
you.
Well, looks to survive their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. Sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that will cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
You might be interested in.
Kinetics. Looking a little hole on something. Help yourself.
it.